How's it going? Hello, Ace. How are you doing? Congrats on first. I'm back after a long day of podcasting and video editing and all that fun stuff. Man, today's podcast was a lot of fun. Podcast was very fun, very good. Definitely, I think it's my favorite one so far. How are you guys doing? Hopefully you guys are chilling. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Today's we had quite a turnout over there on our podcast, so there was a lot of people watching, which I was very happy about. I think across like my channel and Try's channel, there were like 700 people watching concurrently, which is not bad at all. Not bad at all indeed. But we're back into reality right now. Back into the reality of doing our Uma Musume daily races. I still have not gotten a single one of my... What is it called? I still have not gotten a single tail that I feel like passes the bar for what I want. Which is a little bit worrying, considering the fact that there is at this point 9 days until the Taurus Cup. So, I don't know what I can do. All I can do is wish on a star, and hopefully I get lucky. Alright, built my evil natty with Pace Chaser hate? Damn. I feel like almost like majority of horses out there are Pace Chasers for sure. So getting Pace Chaser hate is probably a pretty damn good bet. I need to build my evil, my nature, my nice nature. My characters are struggling right now on these team trials. I need some better horses or something. I think my win rate is pretty abysmal these days. My long teams used to be pretty damn solid, pretty much never losing, but these days my long team feels like kind of a liability. I don't know what I can do to fix that problem. Oh my god, the retention line went up to 470 something. Oh boy, we're definitely getting demoted this week. We're definitely getting demoted. I don't see a world where we don't. Unless I like go in and like, I don't know, somehow fix up my teams, but that takes me away from Taurus Cup, which I'm not really trying to do. I did a lot of like, or not a lot, but I did quite a, I did a couple of, what is it called? Carrot runs yesterday for McQueen. I did not get anything good. It was a no bueno situation. How many did I even run yesterday? That's not that much, like 3. Finally, the main game is on, Joseph Fungler. Yeah, I didn't really get anything good yesterday. I just need to get a 3-star stamina character. I just, for some reason, for the life of me, cannot get a single character to 3-star stamina. Game is a waiting room for the godforsaken 0.3 patch. No, the game is a waiting room for Blue Protocol. We're in Blue Protocol waiting room right now. Gold ship mode. Is there any difference between regular mode and gold ship mode other than the fact that you get money, extra monies? I think they start sending out codes for the closed beta in 2 days. No, they send it out on like the 14th or something like that. So we'll see harder, but you think it's the case? Okay. I don't remember what I was going for. How was I even training my Teos? Oh, I was going Bourbon, that's right. We were doing Maruzensky Bourbon. That way we have more mediums to go off of. And then we are doing this. I thought it was the 10th to the 15th. Nah, I think closed beta starts the 15th, and they start sending out stuff like the day before or something. That's all we're waiting for. Blue Protocol. We're in like such like a dead zone for like, I don't know. Again, it would have been all different if they decided, like, hey, we're gonna go and actually give you guys, like, the league on time. Like, right now would have been, like, hype season, right? We're out here, like, you know, being able to see, like, all of the new stuff come out. Instead, we get our first teaser today, and it's a goddamn picture. If I don't get in, I'll just do my Maple dailies. Underwhelming release, yeah. I mean, I think, at least according to what Try has kind of taken a look at, he said that he thinks that Act 5 is pretty much confirmed, but I don't know. We'll see. They're lowering our standards. Sleep deprived. It's lowering our standards so we get disappointed. Boku Hero Vigilantes? I think, who was it? Zone Link said it was pretty damn good. So yeah, give it a shot. Sounds like it would be up your alley if it's good. Heard one of the songs, kind of banger. one of the vigilantes is like that, man. Interesting. So they flex their wallet to make everything work for them. Their superpower is monies. What's my plan for CM? Right now it is going to be Nice Nature, Teo, and McQueen. That is the current plan. Dude, what is this Bond Day? I'm just gonna go pace front meta or counter meta with end closer. What's the pace front meta? Is there like a specific meta where you have to run like a certain front character, like the Urara front character? Teo's warrior trading. I like a square up archetype in the anime character. Radiates aura. What, just a character that's just always looking to fight? Is that what a square up anime character means? I think like the meta is have a juice pace chaser that follows your good front runner to win, and your third horse can be another good pace chaser or debuffer. I haven't thought that deep into it. I'm just running my favorite horses. That's all it is. I'm not really trying to like meta chasing or anything like that. I'm just trying to run my favorite horses. I mean, I could put McQueen in front, but I don't know if she's a good front runner. Like the fuck powers only powers my fist kind of shit. Oh my mood. My mood. The reason my character Naruto is Might Guy. What are my favorite characters? I don't even know if I really have an archetype for a favorite character in animes, to be honest. Dense harem OP isekai protagonist, that's your favorite? I wouldn't even necessarily say I like those characters. I just like those types, I just think those type of animes are kind of fun. They're not even my favorite animes though. I just, you know, every now and then I'll enjoy them. Like, I don't know. I've never... Maybe it's just that I don't watch anime for the characters most of the time. Maybe that's why. Yo, what's up, Heck? Goofy starting off character would have changed when he locks in. I mean, that's a very typical archetype. That's like one of the most like common tropes for characters for sure. But I wouldn't necessarily say it's like a trope that I particularly, you know, like more than others, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't really think about the characters all that much when I watch anime. And think about like, oh, this is my favorite type of character. The Kirito trope, I'd rather KMS. Am I already done with my guest run? No, I just started playing today. You can see right here, it says guest. I'm hoping that one of these days I won't have to rely on guests. How's a podcast? Your class having a barbecue with your professor? It was really good. It was probably my favorite podcast to do so far. It was a lot of fun. Having Tryon was a lot of fun. I don't know, like, I don't know. I thought it was entertaining and fun, and there were a lot of people talking in chat. But at the end of the day, whether or not people enjoyed or not is another question. Personally, I thought it was probably our best podcast yet. Got an 8-star standard, pretty happy? Damn, I wish. I wish. I have not gotten one yet. Once we get the 20 borrows at JP tabs, I don't see why guests are bad. Yeah, if we get 20 borrows, that's pretty nice. Are my legacies 1 7-star stam and 1 9 power? No. I'm currently using this one. It has a medium 2-star, power 3-star, and then this one has a speed 3-star and a stamina 2-star. It's kind of all over the place because this is not like a horse that I'm breeding for, like, you know, anything specific. It's just for, you know, the Taurus Cup. So I basically just like am trying to get. I'm just trying to get what is it called? I'm trying to get the medium spark. Ow! I pressed the wrong button. Oh my! Oh, and there's no rainbow. Oh my. I hate this game. Dude, why am I never getting the horses in the right places? I swear to God. Like, what is this? A triple, single, well, first day, no rainbow, and then the rest are one rainbow? Like, what is... I don't even know, man. I don't even know. I don't even know what my luck is. What is my luck, man? I don't even know, man. I'm so annoyed sometimes with this game. Okay, which one this is? Can you get an Uma command? Nah, it's fine. I don't need you guys cursing me. You guys can remember that shit yourself. You guys remember that shit yourself. Dude, what are these rainbows, dude? I just don't know, man. How are my rainbows just so bad? It's always just single rainbows. Kita-san Black is never there. Like, what am I supposed to do, boys? What am I supposed to do? I have copy and pasted in my private server in Discord. Like, look at this. This is pitiful. It's just pitiful. Oh my lord. Does this game not have dark mode like my eyes? I mean, I think most, you know, the answer is no, it doesn't. But also, maybe you should try to, you know, see the light a little bit more if non-dark mode stuff just makes your eyes hurt. There's never been a day where I've had non-dark mode and I said that my eyes hurt. You have a point. Can I stream Donkey Kong? No. I tried to get it to work yesterday. I need a new cable for my capture card. Oh my god, no medium spark, whatever. Yoza Bliss. Watching too much Gauntlet? Gauntlet? Like you're just watching streamers like stream the Gauntlet? This isn't Battlefield 6, get on the new game? I don't care about Battlefield 6, I'm sorry. I don't care about that game one bit. I'm too busy. I'm too busy. Just listen to your podcast on your YouTube channel? Nice. Hope we enjoy it. You just enjoy watching Jung Roan in general. How's everybody doing? Great pod to try Cow and Rabbit. Yeah, I saw your comment. I saw your comment on my YouTube video. Sand Spit or Sand Spit? I think it's Sand Spit. I think it's Sand Spit for sure. He's just playing a Merc Supply War Merc Support Warcry Link bot. So is he like a team thing? Or like how does that work? Oh, he supports his Merc. I see. So his Merc is doing all the clearing. Is it the one with that one, like that one Merc with the wands, the wand skill or whatever? Dude, what are these rainbows, man? It is so garbage. This game is so just... Where are you, Kita-san? Why are you never in speed? I swear to God. Oh my lord. Dude, and we didn't get Ormond either. Like, oh, like, come on, man. Like, come on, come on. Okay, she'll be back. She'll be back. Jung and Connor going on and going again. I think Harvey's sticking to Earthshadow this time. If he goes Nebulok thing, it'll be stick, but doesn't have time. Yo, Mr. Michael, thank you for 16 months, my guy. I appreciate it. Welcome back. The horse diddler. I don't think that's the case. But welcome back. Ben might just literally win the thing again. So like, man. So is like, what is it a race to? Is it a race to like 100 or something like that? Oh, my odd podcast all the time? Thank you. Yeah, for some reason, I don't know why the Spotify podcast just takes forever to upload. The YouTube podcast takes like, 20 minutes or so. The Spotify podcast takes like an hour and a half or 2 hours to upload all the time. I don't understand why. Quality issues? I don't know. I have no clue. Pole racing. It's a point system. So like, is it like when you... So is it like when you kill certain things? Like, if you like kill certain bosses, it gives you points? Oh, I see. It's like doing certain objectives. I see, I see. And it's a race to 100 points, is my guess? If it's grayed out, it means that the character is dead. Oh, Rip Nation. So this character right now is like in the lead, in first place, with 183 points. Damn, that's crazy. I mean, it sounds like a lot of fun though, for anybody who likes that type of content. Oh, this is the person with the highest score. Okay. So like, because these are the objectives, right? But is there a... It looks like there's a limited number of objectives. So how do you keep scaling points up? Because, like, what prevents a person from just farming one boss over and over again? If there's no limit. You'll get once over. Yeah, so how is it like no limit? How does there become no limit? Because, like, if there's no limit, then you'd have to be able to put points up infinitely. But from what I can tell, there's a list of objectives, and once you're done with that list, there's no more points to get. You don't have to reach a point of the goal, you just keep completing the goals. I mean, like, but what if somebody reaches the goal? Like, what if somebody completes every single challenge? Like, that guy doesn't have to play anymore. That guy just turn the game off and just be done. Not enough points. Not enough points. Play for second? Yeah, so there is a limit. There is a limit, so is what it is. So it's not that there's no limit, there is a limit. But it's just that, yeah. I get what you're saying, right? You're saying basically, like, it's not like the gauntlet ends when somebody hits a certain number, or it's not like, you know, there's... Yeah, it's like if nobody hits the highest number, then the highest person wins or something like that. I get what you're saying. Yeah, so there's no limit. But it's just that, you know... Yeah. Did I pull for Narita? No, I don't have enough carrots. I want to save for Super Creek. So there's no reason for me to pull for her other than the fact that I like the horse. There's no reason for me to pull for her other than the fact that I like the horse design. That's all it is. But you have credit? What do you mean I have credit? Credit card? I'm not using a credit card for a horse that I don't really... Like, I'm not gonna really... Yeah. If I'm gonna pull out the credit card, it's gonna be on something that's important. This is not important. She's a good end closer pairing. If you like that style, I have 0 end closers. I'm running 0 end closers right now. Dude, I swear to God, man. I know Tail Held High is very good and Ramp Up is very good, but god damn it, I would rather have a 4th speed card in here. I just can't. My luck just doesn't allow me to run 3 speed cards or something. My Kitas on black just doesn't allow me to run 3 speed cards. Like, she's legit never in speed. Karaoke. Ah! Drop tail held high combo if you can't get ramp up tempo, and slipstream. Maybe. I just hate it. I don't know why my goddamn piece of shit Kida-san is never in. He's just never in speed. Ah, sleep deprived. I'm gonna start crying, man. These what is it called? These runs are just making me absolutely go insane. Like, am I doing something wrong, guys? Tell me. Tell me honestly. Look me in the eye and tell me. Am I doing something wrong? Is there something wrong with me? That I just all these runs I just get some terrible RNG. What's up, blood? Secret to strength. Let's get this one. Not playing Battlefield. Ooh, that's big. That's a big day. Absolutely, yeah. You need to treat her better. How do I treat her better is the question. Tell me, Oki. Oh, wise Oki. How do I treat her better? We want to watch on BF6? Give her a doogie? Imagine being Asian and not into fixing the riddle? I honestly am not smart enough for that. New teaser. New teaser too big brain for me. Credits to Oki. Oh my god. Why do you do this? Why do you do this? Because why not? Because nobody needs it. Nobody wants that. Make sure to have a name. Oh my god. Those goddamn emotes are just too insane. Can you play this? No, I cannot play that. Ooh, that's a double day. Dude, these bonds are just not bonding right now. I'm excited for some new Poe content though. Today's Poe teaser was not enough. It was nowhere enough. Like, it doesn't even scratch my brain. Like, it doesn't scratch the itch at all. It doesn't tickle my pickle. No, it did not. Honestly, nothing in life tickles my pickle these days. I just live a sad, boring life. Scratcher with diesel brain sounds like a easy way to get in jail. What the fuck? I've done nothing to lead anybody to go to jail. Neither myself nor anybody else. Try was very curious about the horse game today in our podcast. Man did not let me off the hook without explaining to him what this game was. Medium. Ah! Pace Chaser. Was that uploaded now? What? The podcast? The podcast is up right now, yeah. It's up. It was a long-ass podcast. It was a 3-hour podcast. Made sure to milk the PoE 2 guy himself? Who's the PoE 2 guy? Try? Let's try the PoE 2 guy? That's the PoE 2 guy. I mean, I wasn't the one who invited him, but I mean, we all wanted him on the podcast, but I wasn't the one who invited him for this podcast. I don't do anything for the podcast, by the way. Like, I don't do any planning. I don't do anything. I do the production. I'm just the production team. We know. You just smile awkwardly, yeah. I was the production team, guys. I don't call the shots. I don't choose the direction or anything like that. But I do have good news for you guys. I do have some cool news. So on this page, you're about to see a new face in this category very soon. You're about to see a new face in this category very, very soon. About to see a new face. Shadow 81! Yes! Shadow 81 is gonna be in one of the brand new Path of Exile partnered content creators with Mobalytics. Never visiting that site again. I think I haven't talked about boys, but I'm pretty sure all three of us are gonna be on there. I haven't talked to the boys about it yet, but I'm pretty sure all 3 of us are going to be there. Only ever used for Lost Ark, to be honest. Yo, I swear to God, dude. If I still play... honestly, you know what? Kind of like the one thing that would actually motivate me to play Lost Ark again is to go and fix up their goddamn Lost Ark section of Mobalytics, man. That shit sucks ass. Yeah, that is literally... every time I see that thing, I just get disgusted. Use Nexus now? Yeah, I mean, nobody uses Mobalytics. Nobody uses Max Roll for Lost. I mean, people do use some of the Max Roll stuff for Lost Ark, I feel. But because they partner with Sivo for that, but... Yeah. Because of ATK? Well, no, because recently didn't Sivo partner with Max Roll? Did ATK quit? Yeah, he's been done for a while. Do we still have About to Slur? Oh, we do. Benji still plays, of course. Of course the man plays. Wow, we actually got the event. We actually got best foot forward, a beeline burst event. I don't know, man. The stats for this horse are just abysmal. I can't. I just can't. I don't know. I just can't get these horses to trade well. Like, what can I do to make these horses better? I picked the wrong one. About to Slur, the throwback. I was watching Foss last night. I still follow him. Not messing up. I don't really mess up all that often. Regardless of messing up or not, the horses are just not horsing. They just ain't training. Like, look at these. They're only... I just keep getting these single rainbows. Like, what am I supposed to do when the game just throws me singular rainbows every single time? It's like no rainbow or singular rainbow. Get an L3 before a year? Well, I don't want to click on it if it's not rainbowing. Also, Rateo, I feel like I have to click on Stam a little bit more because she doesn't have the biggest Stam multiplier. She doesn't have a Stam multiplier or anything like that. About to trash from PoE 2? No. I think it's pretty safe to assume that we're getting Act 4 to 6 giving the Oriath teasers. I mean, Try laughed at me when I said that. Try laughed at me when I said we were gonna get all all acts, but you know, somebody might be right. Somebody might have hit the nail on the head. Miso, I love you, bro, but I don't think it's Act 4 to 6. So now that you guys have met, is he ever inviting me to a podcast? Yeah. I'm scheduled for his podcast already. I mean, we've known each other for a while. It's not that we just met. We've known each other for, I don't know, at this point, maybe like 4 or 5 months at this point, I think. Maybe even longer. Know of or no? No, we knew, like we were in communication. We've been in communication for the past 5 months. If the end game is still bad, I'll play max 2 weeks. I just play the builds until I'm bored with all the builds I want to try. No fixed time. We need to play more Peak. That was fun to watch. Yeah, next time we can grab what is it? Next time the boys are available, we can play some more Peak. I think Cal wanted to get in on some of that Peak action too. I was there for Miso's downfall in Peak. How's stalling until point 3 going? It's coming along, you know? It's coming along. The wait is tough, but you know what? The horses will keep me company while I wait. How are you doing? How's your wait? First ever run Miso's as a baddie is Steve only waited at the top like a good boy. I was there to revive people, alright? I was there because people needed reviving. I wanted to make sure that at least somebody made it up there. Okay? I don't have alternate addictions. It's PoE 2 or nothing. It's time to get yourself a hobby. Have you ever thought about picking up crocheting? I hear that's all the rage these days. New Mafia game out? Only $50? What the fuck's a Mafia game? Is that like Mafia, like kind of like Among Us? So many games on my backlog I'm going through that I don't have to worry about any live service saves like Po 2. You are a lucky man who can play games that are not live service. I just can't do it. The story-rich RPG. What story? The only story I know is Saint Tone's story recap in Lost Ark. By the way, I did talk about that on the podcast today. I did bring it up when we were talking about lore. I was like, the only lore that I'll ever understand is Saint Tone's lore dump on Lost Ark's Lost Ark. You're still a shit eater and a proud one. And a proud one. Stand loud and proud. I thought you might have been cured after leaving Lost Ark. Just like a tattoo. I respect a man that knows what he's about. Hey, I've always said this. It doesn't matter if you like eating shit, alright? It doesn't matter at all. You can eat shit all you want, and you know what? I'll respect you for that. But the moment that you go and say that you're not a shit eater, but you in fact are actually a shit eater, that is when I lose all respect. Don't lie to yourself. Don't lie to yourself. Don't lie to the people. If you're a shit eater, say it loud and proud. Was Teo for Taurus? Yeah. Teo's for Taurus. Oh, 1-star guts. Pride for shit eaters, they're humans too. Hey, well, the worst thing you can be is just a closet shit eater, alright? Never be a closet shit eater. You don't want that. Alright, you know what? We are gonna go with our guts. We're gonna go with our gut, and we are gonna go 3 speed. Or 4 speed. We're gonna try 4 speed this time with this current setup. We're gonna say fuck this shit. We're gonna go and play a sweep Tosho in here. Are you hyped for Sky Oblivion? I've seen a couple of those Sky Oblivion stuff, but until it actually comes out, it's hard to be that hyped. It's like interesting. I still have like such a soft spot for like Elder Scrolls games. Honestly, maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should play through fucking Oblivion, the remaster. Now that while we're waiting for shit to do. As far as Miso hasn't swallowed the Honkai Genshin pull, I don't actually like Gacha's game that much these days. The only reason why I'm playing a horse game is that it's fun. It's not because it's a gacha game. Like, it could be any other... It could be a normal-ass fucking game with 0 gacha elements in it, and that'll be even better than what it is. I'll be more excited to play that than this, but... Yeah, I'm not a big fan of gacha games. I'm down to watch! Yeah, maybe we do that next stream, honestly. Either that or get the Yonky Dong running. What would you guys rather watch? Would you guys rather watch Oblivion or Yonky Dong? If you play Skyrim, download the multiplayer mod. No, we're not playing Skyrim. It'll be Oblivion. It'll be Oblivion remastered. Honkai Genshin crowds suck. There's 0 possibility to branch out to variety. Plus, they're always fighting in chat. Legit miserable community. I feel like there's a higher chance of branching out to variety. Well, the thing is, like, the gacha game community in general is kind of variety, I feel. Because nobody ever plays one gacha game. They always play multiple gacha games. What the hell's Yonky Dong? Donkey Kong. On the Swatch 2. You know, you never heard of it? You never heard of it? I watched a bit of it. It looks like animation team gave up halfway through. Which one? Donkey Kong? Yeah, it says Switch. I only played like Crash Bandicoot for that genre. The thing is, like, Donkey Kong looks really cool. It looks really awesome. I think it looks interesting. Jak and Daxter was the shit. I never got to play Jak and Daxter because I didn't have a PS2. It's funny though, because my nickname in college was Daxter. Because I had a buddy named Jack and he was just this tall ass dude. And I'm a fairly short, like, I'm not short, but like I'm Asian height. And compared to a tall white guy, I'm short. So they would always call me Daxter because of that. He's 5. I'm not 5'5". Close, but not quite. The Switch 2 one, yeah. Donkey Kong looks like a fun game. Yeah, it looks interesting. Yeah, that's why, like, you know, I've been trying to set it up and play it, but I didn't have like the right cable for it or something like that for my capture card, so I need to get that. 5'6"? Yeah, I'm about 5'6", 5'7". You're like 5'8"? Got it. 5'8", 5'9". I realized that I don't have Lone Wolf with the setup. Because I don't run... Oh wait, no, I'm running Sweep now. Sweep gives me Lone Wolf, right? Wait, who gives Lone Wolf? I forget. Sweep gives it? Okay. Yeah, premeditated mischief. So I do get Lone Wolf now. It's something I realized. Because I wasn't running Sweep before, I don't get Lone Wolf. How are we doing here? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I mean, sort of good. As good as you can be while not being good. As good as you can be while just absolutely struggling in Strugglesville. What does that mean? It means that my RNG has been kicking me in the ass. But you know, we changed up our support cards, and instead of running 3 speed cards, we're gonna run 4 again. And I think our RNG should be doing a lot better as a result of that. Somehow it turned out to be an anomaly in Asia, reached 6'2". That's definitely an anomaly. A 6'2" Asian dude is basically a giant at that point. You're out there towering over fools. People think you're the next coming of Yao Ming. "6'2" Asian dude is almost always city. Yeah, pretty much. He's a lanky ass bitch. Asia, all women flock to anyone above 6 feet. Yeah. It's sad that I was not born with such blessed genetics. I'm out here just looking like a goddamn dwarf all the time. Anything below 5'11", people touching one dumbbell on their jack? That's not true either. If that was the case, I'd actually, you know, have something to show for it. But I don't. Maybe it's also because I don't even touch one dumbbell. I touch like 0. I'm sure if you go to the gym with me right now, you get more growth. One of these days. Maybe when I'm finally able to make it as a streamer. Maybe though one of those days I will go and actually work on myself. Maybe then I'll go and work on myself. Head to bed? Gotta shift to CA? Alright, sounds good, man. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. Gave up his push-ups and never can put it back. Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. Come on, medium. Oh my god. I'm just never gonna get medium, bro. I'm just never gonna get a medium S. Oh my god, my Manhattan Cafe is lacking. It's late April and she ain't even full bond yet. We're out here getting Professor of Curvature and she ain't full bond yet. Okay, there it is. There we go. Okay, this run is going better. Now that we have our character actually having 4 speed cars, things are going better. I have a question for you. When you play Daiwa Scarlet, are you a joke or a jerby? What the fuck does that even mean? What is this language? I've never heard of this foreign language before. Clearly, I don't live on the internet enough. But you know what? I'm kind of glad that I don't. Ooh, that's a triple. We take those. Japanese Oaks or Japanese Derby? Oh, it's Oaks. It's Oaks. Because I think you get a spark for that. That's a triple right there. You see, the moment we actually put like 4 on speed, for some reason our speed rolls just like not even like double speed, it's like triples start flowing in. We hit these? We hit those. We hit those. Tannhauser. We hit this 30 energy. Hit the 30 energy. Oh, we don't hit 30 energy. Never mind. Am I using my best friend? Oh, bro! Who's my best friend? Anyone whose MLB key is on, I'm using my own MLB key is on. And that might be one of the biggest mistakes ever. I have Maestro or anything? No, I don't. This mine is bugs. Third! You gotta be kidding me. It's a trainer issue. Tell me, what can I do better? Tell me where I can improve. I would like some tips and pointers. When did we get Night Owl? Oh my. Oh my lord! I'm about to cry. Please. Please, game. Dear game, please give me... Oh, that's the second tissue today. We've only done 2 runs and we got 2 tissues already. This is the type of bullshit we had to deal with on the stream every single fucking day. Did I just say do recreation 12 times in a career playthrough? There's no way, right? There's no way I pressed the recreation that many times, right? Oh, what did I do to deserve this? Well, have I watched K-pop D100 yet? No. Oh my god, ain't no way I missed that one too. I fucking hate this shit. Come on. Oh my god. This run is so cursed. I don't even know what to say, man. I don't even know what to say at this point. I just think you were luckier with Shadow here. Oh my god. And I always get non-rainbows on days where there's no G1s that I can run. Kind of give a career. They put a gold ship AI chatbot there and had to ban it within 10 minutes? Wait, what? On what? Where? April, we're gonna boot up, surely. I think you're guaranteed to boot up in April. No medium spark again. No medium spark. How many medium sparks do I even have a chance to get? I have 1 3-star there. I guess I don't have that many. I only have 2. I have 2 medium sparks, unfortunately. Ace? The fuck? She probably got blocked as hell. My director bond is greed. What the heck is going on here? What is going on here? Oh my god, it's over. It's over. This run was fucking cursed, man. This run was cursed as fuck. Good at bot skills? I'd rather not. I'd rather not. The run was cursed to begin with. There's no saving it. Dude, what was that achievement that we had right there? What was the achievement that we got? 12 recreations in a career playthrough. Like, that was like... There's no way that's one career, right? There's no way that's one career. I don't think I clicked recreation 12 times. Okay, let's switch that additive. Race planner has no hit, so you can take whatever. Well, I don't want to take race planner if I can avoid it. I don't want to take race planner, is the thing. My goal is to get Gormand and what is it called? Oh, those are my borrows. I'm done with my borrows. My goal is Gormand and Maestro. Okay. I'm gonna do a parent run. I'm gonna do parent runs. Do a gold ship run? Oh, wait, what? Oh, shit. I was not supposed to do Teo. No, that was fucked. That sucked. Oh, that's really confusing. How must I achieve good sparks? I guess when you ask about good sparks, like, do you mean like higher stars? If you're talking about higher stars, it's just a random chance. Of course, you can influence like your stamina sparks and like these stat sparks to be higher if you have higher stats in them. There's a threshold. I think it's like base is like 3%, and then if you have a 600 plus, 600 something plus, it's like 6%, and it's like, I forget what the exact percentages are, but it's like 600 something, 1,100 are kind of like the thresholds for like what you want for your stuff for higher chance at 3-star sparks. Why should I do a gold ship run though? Why should I do a gold ship run? Is there a something that would be very beneficial for me to do gold ship with? 3-star, 9-star sparks? Yeah, so if you look at my characters, right? A lot of my characters are that I trained in the past for parents. Like this one right here. Let's see. This one, right, is a 9-star stamina spark, right? 2-star, 3-star, 2-star. This one is also a 9-star stamina spark, or sorry, not a 9-star. It's a 7-star stamina spark. This is our 7-star stamina spark, right? 2-star, 3-star, 2-star. How this works is because this parent right here, right, my guest parent, is a 9-star stamina spark. So no matter what spark I get on her, it's always gonna be a 3-star. And then I have another parent who has a 2-star stamina spark themselves. And then this stamina spark on your main horse is just a random chance. You can boost those chances, like I said, with certain thresholds for your stats. But for the most part, it's just random. Whether you get stamina, whether you get speed, whether you get wit, whatever. It's just random at the end of the day. You just gotta hope for good luck. Oh, is there a quest for gold ship? Sent the numbers in the gacha channel. Yeah, so right here, right? You can see that a chance of a 3-star, like for your, these are the chances for sparks basically, right? So if you have, I mean, this is like basically, so it's not thresholds if this is the case, right? So it's like basically the first time you're able to get, yeah, so it's like as the higher your stat is, basically, the higher chance you're going to get a 3-star spark. But like in reality, there's a little bit of variance. So it's like, what, 1,100 is, you can see the threshold here, right? That's clearly significantly higher than the ones below. So that's why they say there's a threshold. These honestly are not statistically significant. So you can see that above 600, you'll start being able to get these sparks at about 5 to 7% chance, right? But then up here, you're starting to get into the 10%. So that's how you can tell that there's kind of two thresholds, where it's the first one is around 600, the second one is going to be around 1,100 plus. Yeah. Yeah, easy luck. Let me go spend my money on nice nature. I need Uno Mas. Do a gold ship run and help her become the queen of shogi. Which one is this one? This is Takuraza Kinen. I'll follow you? Thank you. Appreciate that. It's not worth it, but I'm just too lazy. Boom! Okay, that gets that out of the way. But I do I want to upgrade gold ship? Before I do some runs on her? Not worth it. I'll at least put this one in there. You're gonna use her CM? I'm not gonna use her CM. I'm not gonna use her CM. I'm just trying to get her as a parent right now. Or try to get a 9-star Spamna Spark or something. Or not 9-star. I mean, I can't get a 9-star. It would have to be like a 7. It would be a 7-star, I think, would be hers, right? Yeah, it would be a 7-star. I pray she restricts her training to only guts. McQueen! Yo, what's up, Meta? Isn't JP Trainer that's just the GOAT of Taurus Cup? Yeah, she's very good for Taurus Cup. Very good for Taurus Cup. What is she? She's medium long. So I can run her. Do I just train her as like a... Do I just train her as like a Taurus Cup parent? I could just train her as a Taurus Cup parent, honestly. I feel like it's been forever since I've been here. You know, Meta? Every day you're not here is already forever. I fucked up. I fucked up. Where is it? Where is my... Where is she? Where is my Yaino Muteki card? I don't understand why they don't just let you show all your friends. Like, is it that hard? Is it that hard to just let them show you all your friends so you have to like keep refreshing? Side games? Side games? Answer me. Like, it's gonna show up eventually. And Taurus, I'll play Maruzensi, Tokai Teo, and Agnes Debuffer. I don't know if that combo's good. I mean, I don't think Teo's very good, to be honest. Teo's definitely not a very good pick, but I'm playing her because I like Teo. Because Teo's my favorite horse. I'm honestly not going for meta. If you wanted to play meta, you'd want to make a gold ship, you'd want to make a nice nature, and then do like a third horse somewhere in there. But yeah, I'm not going for meta. Can't play Lolly King or Nishino Flower. What the fuck? I do not like Nishino Flower. I do not like that horse. Is it Maruzenski? You're a Teo fan too? Yeah. That's why I'm playing Teo. I like Teo. Honestly, just play whatever you find, whatever horse you like, and you'll have a good time. Goldo Shippo. Would you roll for some horses instead of saving for Super Creek? Yeah, I'm also saving for Super Creek. If every Miso talks about folly fake allegations, show them this. I mean, it's just a very it's just a video that somebody made of me to slander my name. It doesn't mean anything. This is a video that was made to slander my good name. Is Shadow the maker? No. It was Bucket. Mr. Nigerian Bucket. Who doesn't even hang out here anymore because I don't play Lost Ark. I mean, you probably see Bucket over at Nemi's stream all the time, but not here. He doesn't care about me when I don't play Lost Ark. Been played on stream, I'll redeem? No. Like, I mean, I'm just gonna be completely blank, like for a fact here. I do not like, I'm fine with the jokes, right? Back in when I was playing Lost Ark. But here in the Path of Exile community, people do not take that shit to, like, they don't like it. So that's why I don't play it. I'm just gonna be completely frank with you guys, right? When you guys put it up, I don't play it because people in the Path of Exile community, they don't even like horse games. Like, so I just can't play it. Like, it was fun, it was a joke back then, whatever, because people enjoyed it. But now, like, you know, people don't like it here. Or people just see it as, like, super weird. They don't see it as a joke. So I'm not gonna play it. Even Northline plays horse game, yeah. But people, they just don't... Like, there's been so many times when people have come into the Path of Exile stream just like, what the fuck is this, right? Or like, people have literally said, I'm not watching you anymore because you play this game. So, it's... Yeah. It's just the community's different, so... Certain, like... if you were there, you know, it's funny, whatever, and it's great, right? But right now, the community's very different, and they're just... They can't... That stuff's not like a joking matter to them. Oh, that's a big bond thing. What was that image hosting website? What, Imager? Pro players only play Poa and anything else to generate? No, they just like anime stuff and like this like Asian like... I mean, a lot of Poa players are very Keikona. And when it comes to people who are, you know, more Keikona, they don't get anime. Like, they, you know, they might understand like Naruto or like Bleach or, you know, Attack on Titan, that type of stuff, right? But when it gets beyond that, they're just like, what the fuck is this? And it's not like a, like, an issue of theirs. It's like not something that like, oh, like, what's wrong with you? It's just like, you know, that's just not their life. They just don't, never did it, never watched that stuff, and as a result, just, and it might not be their interest, right? They just like other things. Maybe we gotta do an Uma Musume movie watch party on stream. I'm gonna get bananaed for that. I'll say weave things in post, so I understand. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, you know, the games that PoE players mostly played for, like, let's just say like MMOs, whatever, right? It's like they played RuneScape, they play World of Warcraft. Like, those are the type of MMOs that they would play. They don't play, like, Final Fantasy. They don't play Lost Ark. And it's not, like, a, you know, every single person, right? Obviously, there's a lot of people who do like those games. But I'd say the majority of the people who are playing those games are probably not as big on that stuff compared to, like the anime stuff compared to, like, you know, again, World of Warcraft, RuneScape, those style of more Western MMOs. You should figure out what the Reddit post means, detective mode and not horse game. I'm not smart enough for that, bro. I'm not smart enough for that. I thought it would look like moon runes to me. Watch parties on Kick. Oh, puncture perfect, baby. Northline gets mad he couldn't play Moose because of her. That's fucking hilarious. Oh my! What the fuck, old ship? Why you gotta suck so much? Even though people don't enjoy such a stark genre contrast in general, I've seen so many on the internet have just grown way more comfortable being hostile to people recently. Oh yeah, 100%. That is another thing. But I don't think that's the case for like things like this. I don't think it has as much. It's just more of, again, I do think that it's like, it's just things that, like, I mean, if we think about it this way, right? For the most part, people thought it was very weird to even like anime in general, like even like 10, 15 years ago. So like a lot of people have accepted anime as like a thing now, but like only the most mainstream stuff. when you get further and further out, it's just, you know, not something people think about or like consider as things that would be normal or like acceptable. I mean, even in Japan, otaku culture is not necessarily seen in like a positive light for the most part. Someone literally commented in one of Jenna's video, how you portrayed E7, how could you prefer HSR? You're gonna change main game time to unsub, what a waste. Well, I mean, Jenna's a very big content creator too, so he's definitely gonna be bound to get haters. What the? Where are my goddamn... Oh, I wrote you a G1 today. Tokyo Turf, Japanese Oaks, or Tokyo Yushun? I think Japanese Oaks is better, right? People also forget the word otaku is a derogatory term. Yeah, I mean, it's just been kind of accepted as a thing that people call themselves in the culture. Sleep deprived. Someone just say on Twitter, "Ooh, Glaze gotta die," and it makes me glad. Loki, the game is doing well. The thing is, like, I actually think it's kind of interesting that this game is like so popular and so many like big streamers or people have like said that they've liked the game, right? Even people who just don't even associate themselves with the gacha community or the anime community. But yet there's so many people that still go like, oh, this is just a gooner game or something like that. McDonald said the fact that you're saying that when nothing is true says more about you. Yep. Huge diss. Huge dunk. Huge dunk. Yo, what's up, Mr. Microcosm? How's it going? To be fair, Twitter likes to call anything with a girl or a lady gooter these days. You could have just one line in the background by a lady and the entire game is a gooter for Twitter. It's just like, I don't know. Oh my god, 32%. We hit these. We hit these, baby! Let's go! Have we gone too far? Has the internet gone too far? Are people just, I don't know. They're way too far on the deep end. They just hate just to hate. They shit on people just because they want to shit on people. Bayonetta, Lara Croft, Tifa, Shadowheart exist for a reason. People like them. Someone would say Lune's showing feet is Gooner too, which I don't really deny. Well, their argument for like, especially specifically like Uma Musume, right? They just don't. Well, they don't understand. Like, I think like the part about Uma Musume that's tough is like it's really hard to explain why the game is fun. It's really hard. Like when you think about like the history of gaming and like gooning in gaming, right? And like attractive female characters, there's been a long history, and people are fine with things like Lara Croft and Tifa like that. But the thing is, it's like because they know that at least it's publicly known in the background, like it's common knowledge that those games are good games, right? They're fun, and you can see that they're fun by just like looking at the gameplay or whatever. But like you can't, it's really hard to tell what the gameplay really is for this game and why people think it's fun without you actually playing it. There's some people who can, right? I'm not saying that's everybody. Some people enjoy watching this game even if they don't play it, but I'd say the majority of people watch this game and they're like, why is this game even fun? Clearly you're just playing it because you're a gooner. How's my Taurus Cup prep? Not good. Not good at all. But we're working on it. We're working on it. I was trying Battlefield 6 open beta, but it needed secure boot, so I uninstalled. I didn't know it came out today. I've been just like I've been just so living in a cave. I've been living in a cave pretty much these days when it comes to like new games and stuff like that. Clearly, you only play Figure Strike 1 because he's got abs, you absolutely filthy gooter. You're right. Yo, what's up, Mr. 33 Degrees? I just finished the latest pod, and that was a good one. Got me pumped for the new league. Yo, let's go. I'm glad you enjoyed it, because this, honestly, right? We, all of us got together afterwards, and, like, we were just like, this is literally the most fun podcast we've made so far. So, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I feel like it's like interesting. There's a lot of talkative tri-haters out there, which I'm very surprised by. I mean, am I that surprised by it? I don't know. But I don't understand why there's such haters. He's just a positive guy. He's just a positive guy. See why you got a main shadow once he releases? Because he's fully shirtless. I enjoy this podcast more than others. It was fun listening to all of you guys. Yeah, it's interesting because I feel like Tri really added a because like when it's just us three, we kind of like, you know, we have topics that we talk about and we get really analytical, right? We get really analytical, which is, you know, interesting in its own sense. But Tri added this type of energy that our group doesn't have. Like, Rabbit's the closest thing to that in terms of, like, a dude who's just, like, you know, gonna kind of light up the room a little bit. But, like, in general, you know, you have me and Cal, who are definitely a lot more analytical, a little bit less like, you know, pump up, hype mood type of people. Whereas like having Tri on there was really, you know, added that aspect that we don't have on the podcast. I don't know how you hate Tri. If people just hating Tri for the sake of hating. Probably feels like any regular guy to me, like people on Twitch and Reddit hate him because he wasn't into the 0.2 circle jerk. I think Tri also, and I mentioned this on the podcast earlier, he adds such a great perspective to the game, because most people who are content creators play the game day in, day out, all day, right? Whereas Try, he's a big content creator, but like he plays the game less than a lot of you guys. So he adds this kind of perspective that like really is very much lacking in the content creator community. There's a end of summer camp year 3? Oh, it's just a gold ship specific one. Oh, it's meaningless choice. The reward will give you random stats no matter what. Okay. Carl's very critical of PoE 2. Saw it today. Make Chocolate try a third person a podcast. The podcast was originally going to be me, Cal, Try, and Rabbit. I don't know if you guys knew that. I don't know if I ever talked about it. I think I did. I think I talked about it in the early days. It was supposed to be the 4 of us. But sadly, Try, he just had to deal with certain things that, like, led it so that to where he couldn't be a regular on the podcast. Which is why it's just us 3. Try the type of gamer I am. I don't have a lot of time when to play. His takes were on point. Yeah. Try's takes generally more that we should just wait and see while criticizing issues, but shouting circle during point 2 release won't help anymore, at least from the videos I watch. I sad to admit, I just don't really watch that many YouTube videos from these other content creators. So it's hard for me to really say too much in that aspect. But yeah, either way, regardless of what you guys think of Try or whatever, what people think of Try, it was just a super fun podcast to have. Just having Try there gave us a perspective and just like energy that we don't really have. Which hopefully we can try to adopt more of as we go forward, right? I think it's like partly also his like experience running podcasts as well, because he's been in a lot of podcasts and run quite a few of them. That kind of helped make that flow a lot better than normal. Like the podcasts flow really well compared to our normal podcasts. It's the podcast guy. Yo, what's up, Mr. Rabbit? How's it going? We're actually just talking about the podcast. Funny enough, we were talking about how today's podcast went super well. Thanks for the shout out, Mr. Michael. Sometimes I watch a bit of the teasers. Where teasers of new things from GG just to see what people think of it. That's why, as much as I get people getting mad at GG for delayed schedule, well, what do you want them to do? Kill them? Oh my god. He's like talks to some of the GG devs. I think some of the things he said were spoilers without actually him saying it. I don't know. I mean, he definitely talked to the GGG guys, right? He literally said on the stream, I know, he's like, you know, I know at least 3 GGG devs who are watching this podcast right now. Like, so he's in the know, but I don't know how much he knows in terms of spoilers. Cyberpunk is good to download rushing and release before it was ready. Oh yeah, that was bad. That was real bad. But yeah, I mean, I don't fault them for like taking their time with the game. Like, it's just game development is like that. There's always going to be delays. It's hard to like go completely without any delays. And at the end of the day, if it means that we have like a good game, like the best game we can get, that's the most important part. Like, people hate on delays at the moment, but then like when the game is fully released, people are gonna forget all about it. People are gonna forget all about it when that happens. I do not have enough shit to put points into right now with my current setup. Like I have too many points. Of course, when I was in pay station, yeah, I'm just taking shit right now. I'm just taking shit. I just for like future sparks. I just don't have like, yeah. Actually, I'm not entirely sure how the spark stuff even works. Like, do I have? I'm pretty sure I have to take certain things for me to get a spark in that, right? I'm pretty sure. Did I go back to sleep? I don't think 3 hours is enough. I thought horse girls would wake me up. I did it. All right, sleep well, man. So, I'm pretty sure you have to take skills to get a spark. I wonder if the doc will tell. I wonder if the Bible will tell us. You need to, but gold seals can't give sparks. Got it. But the previous one, hydrate, can, right? So if I take hydrate, I can get it. Yeah, okay. Got it. So yeah, I should regardless just take the take even if it's pace, I should just take it. Fuck it. I'm not going to use this horse anyways. Oh, 1-star guts. Disgusting.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very muching. Hopeful Stakes, Japanese Oaks. Medium. Turf, Pace Chaser. If we actually get Acts 4 to 6, I'll be so pumped. Even if we just get Act 4, they delete Cruel, it'd be enough. I hate the replaying of Acts 1 to 3. Well, again, I think if they do get rid of all the Cruel acts, right, and add Act 4, they need to make Endgame really good. They need to make Endgame good. If they don't do that, then I don't approve of them getting rid of the Cruel. All right, you know what? Let's start training our nice nature, right? Because what do I need to train a nice nature? What are the requirements? Will we ever get to pick sparks, like craft sparks, reroll sparks? No. Yeah, for evil nature. What do I need? Because I have her at 5-star now. Right? We have her 5 potential now. High speed, wit. No, I think you want low speed. You just need power and wit. Rudolph all card, R card, SSR Rice card, Aoi friend, Sunday SR. Okay, so let's go level up. Oh, it's uncapped some of these, right? Where is Symboli Rudolph? Where her ass at? There she is. You can flex the lasso we sweep or SR Kita's on, Air Groove or Creek. I mean, I'll probably do sweep or Kita's on because I have those both at SSR or both at what is it called? Both at MLB. And here's a nut to crack. They need to somehow build a story endgame, a story that morphs around what you're doing. I mean, they do have somewhat of a story. Okay, so Aoi friend. Aoi is a SR card, right? Yeah, this one. Do I need her at MLB? Because god damn, I do not have the shit to upgrade all these. Just run level 30 everything. Rice. And then Rudolph. Okay. There it is. Oh. Okay. What do I want to do for parents? I'll run a normal. I don't know how she is for this, because you want to be able to get as little of the other stats. Enough stam, speed. So it's just stats, right? I don't need anything other than stats. Rudolph hints, other hints, race for skill points, trading to pass the race goals. Speed 2-star, stam 2-star, stam 3-star. Like, this is probably the best that I can get. Speed 3-star, stamina 3-star. Yeah, this is probably the best that I can get like this. I'm looking forward to the patch 0.3. Oh yeah, 100%. I don't think there's anybody in the Path of Exile 2 committee who isn't. Is there one free pull a day? There is right now for supports. Evil nature. boyfriend. SSR Rice card. Marvelous Sunday. And then we'll do Sweep. And then we do... Ooh. Creek, I guess. Actually, maybe we do Kitazan just to get enough, because I feel like I don't have enough speed. Ah, fuck! I refreshed it too many times. Oh no! Oh, there it is. There's a Kitazan. I really can't wait. Wish it would come sooner. I mean, I agree. I do just like wish that. I really wish that they had given, like, again, they delayed it to the end of the month, which really sucks so much for patch 4.3. If they didn't do that, we would be in it right now. We'd literally be like potentially the new season would be coming out this week or next week. Because I haven't gamed digitally in like 3 weeks, I started playing Magic the Gathering with some friends. Hooked, it's so much fun. You ever played? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I love Magic. I used to go to every single pre-release for a little bit. Ah shit, I pressed the wrong one. I should have gotten the hit. Okay, so what I do, just wit, right? Just wit trading. Wit trading and, like, you know, whenever I need it, speed and other shit. And hints. Do I need to run optional races? Which one am I missing here? Oh, I'm issuing the rice shower. If there's no hit or bad training, okay, got it. And I think of their timing it for after the gauntlet. I don't know. I feel like it's more of. It felt to me is more of just like they needed more time rather than that anything. That feels like more of it to me. Is definitely Gauntlet. I don't know. You're free to believe what you want. I'm free to believe what I want. Merc League basically just ended as soon as Gauntlet started. Like, I don't think they would push back something for what I believe is not even that, like, big of a deal. Like, I don't think the Gauntlet... Like, we looked at the numbers. The Gauntlet did not make more people play PoE1. The Gauntlet did not make more people play PoE 1. It's not the point of the Gauntlet. Well, I mean, the point of a company is to make money. If, you know, if they are caring about the money, I would say that Path of Exile 2 would probably bring them more money. It's sand spit, by the way. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. But it makes it to recently PoE 2 without the Gauntlet that lost? No, what I'm saying is they delay the Gauntlet, or they don't do the Gauntlet at all. They either delay it or just don't do it at all. They can release the Gauntlet maybe like 2 months into the PoE 2 league or something. And that would get people more excited for the, like, that'll bring people back to PoE 1 as well. Like, if it's culture, right? The only thing that matters is culture. It doesn't matter when you put it. Right? It doesn't matter when it happens. As long as it happens, that's the most important part. Just put it in the, like, 3rd or 4th month, like the 2nd or, like, the 3rd month of the PoE 2 league, and boom. Talk like PoE 2 player? No, I'm just thinking about the company. Like, what makes sense from a company and monetary perspective. It's not even for the good of PoE 2, it's just for the good of what makes sense for the company. You know, the Lore Master Try is looking for an Easter egg that would make great content finding it. I personally have zero interest in doing that and don't think I'm very good at it. Does this give me energy? I forget. It does. Nice. So wait, also, what is bad trading? I guess is the other question. What would bad trading be? Just like a no wit spark? Or no wit rainbow? Is that a bad trading? No, not you. Try. I just finding. I just mean tries looking for it. Yeah, he is looking for it, and you know if he can find it, that'd be great. No rainbow on int, and every other trading has like 1 to 2 people. Do I care about bonds? Like, do I care about bonds? Like, why would it matter whether there's 1 to 2 people or whatever? Like, why do I care about how many people are on the other ones? Because I've just been slamming wit. I've legit just been slamming wit. So these stats are computer goals. True. So, do I care about bonds? I do then, right? Especially at Oi's? Okay, Oi's especially. What does Oi do? I love that Rabbit gave you a hard time about playing the horse game. He low-key called you a gooner. It is what it is. Friendly banter. She gets a ton of skill points. Just like every time I use her or something like that. And for these ones, should I grab the skill point ones or should I grab like the energy ones? To be honest, Miso is a gooter. Doesn't matter if Miso finds it. What? I'm not a gooter. I'm not a gooter. Never been one, that never will be. Forget the skill points, grab them titties. The fuck? Yo, all I care about is training these horses. Nothing more, nothing less. Pry would not let me go about the horse game, though. He would not let me go. He needed me to explain it. Did you tell him how much you spent on it? I have spent $0 in this game. I don't know what you're talking about. But he called you a furry? I did not. He did not call me a furry. I in fact called people. I in fact called out the furries. I called the furries out. When you defended him from the furries, that was a friendly fire on his part. Yep, exactly. He did not understand. The man did not understand. It's okay, though. It is what it is. He's not used to being in that culture. I understand. Yo, what's up, Faded? What up, Miso to the hero? How's your content creator career been going? Are you seeing growth and considering starting a stream career? Any advice? My advice is that unless you feel like you have something really going, it's a really tough place to get into. I'm not telling you to not try for it, but definitely I don't think most people should be like me and just drop, like, you know, work and try to go content creation. It's just because of me as a person. I tend to be the type that goes all or nothing in something. So if my problem was that if I didn't, well, so I I was in a position where I was let go of my job type of situation, right? During like the big tech company layoff stuff. So I kind of like didn't really have a choice but to not work. And then at the time, my career in recruiting was not very good, considering the fact that nobody was looking to recruit people and people were only looking to get rid of people. So I took the opportunity to just say fuck it and try content creation. But, you know, if you're not in a situation like that, I would not recommend most people to even try to, you know, do content creation. Because it's just very, like, not encourage people, but like not encourage people to drop everything to try it. I'm an Asian gooner and furry. If you have lots of content to create, then definitely try it. Miso's being toxic. I'm not being toxic. I'm just being truthful. Like, do it as a side thing, right? Don't do it as like a main thing like I do. Because the only reason why I'm doing this right now is because of savings. I have a lot of money. I had a lot of money saved up. I really wanted you to stream Yonky Dong. Again, maybe if I should be getting the cable tomorrow. I should be getting the cable tomorrow. So I should be able to stream Yonky Dong for tomorrow. For me, the way I find people is through YouTube, and that's what grabs my attention. Oh shit! Onsen ticket! No, we gotta beat this now. We have to beat the career. Oh my god. Find people through YouTube, what grabs my attention is they have what I find valuable, then they go to their Twitch. Yeah, I think that's how most people do it. Most people will go to the YouTube first, then hit up the Twitch afterwards. Which is why, as a content creator, it's just super important to get your YouTube, like, up and running and, like, in a good place. I need to get some stam. I need to get stam. Not having stam is tough because we have to beat the fucking shit at the end. We have to beat the URA at the end. I hit your Twitch first, and I'm here right now. Well, you're one of the. This is one of the rare situations where that happened. I want to do content creation for average gamers like myself, people that don't have a lot of time to play and suck at most games. I feel like there's not that much out of there. Yeah. But again, I wouldn't recommend you drop everything to become a content creator. You should try it out first, and if once you do get success, then you can consider it. But beyond that, I would say that you probably should just do it as a side thing. Again, for me as a person, I struggle with that. Like, I struggled so hard with making consistent content when I had a full-time job. So yeah. I want to make it through the entire bond, right? I want to make it through the entire thing. I do this one? Yeah, my stats are pretty rough for that. I think I just rest today. It also depends on what type of content. Like if you're making videos of dead game, probably nothing's going to come from it. Who's this bitch again? Yukino Bichi. I was going to go through post-2 streamers and saw this Asian guy who for some reason is old as fuck and played Lost Ark. Asian people are my favorite, but now I know that you suck. Well, I'm glad I'm glad you've discovered that now. But I guess, you know, if by that logic you like people who suck. You like to watch people who suck, so you know what? I'll take it as a compliment. Early concrete job was rough when it was new. You made like no money for 3 to 4 years. Now it's a little easier with a lot of luck. Yeah, I mean with anything, it's luck and timing and like hard work. Luck, timing, hard work for sure. I remember when this is a non-evil nature stream. To be honest, I'm funny. Nah, that's a lie. Never been funny in a day in my life. But yeah, it's double-edged sword to say if you're gonna stream, you have to be consistent. Or half-assing it won't work. Well, the thing is, I don't think you should start off as a streamer for the most part. If you're gonna try to make content, you should try to start off as a YouTuber. You like gain a YouTube following before you start trying to stream. For the most part, your stream is not going to drive an audience. It's usually your YouTube driving to your stream. YouTube and TikTok driving to your stream. That's mostly how it works. So I wouldn't even be concerned about streaming. Just think about making good YouTube content. And then if it does pick up to a point where you think, like, you know, is work, like you're doing well, then you start streaming. And then you don't even have to like stream a lot. Like you don't have to stream, you know, hours and hours and hours. All you need to do is stream consistently, whether that be like, okay, I'm gonna stream once every week at this time for like a couple hours, or like I'm gonna stream 3 times a week at this hour, right? That's where the consistency isn't about how often you stream, it's about how consistent it is. And to be honest, for me, I actually shouldn't even be streaming all that often if I want to grow. Because, like, when you stream every single day, you kind of become a, you know, it's like, oh, he'll be here tomorrow. Like, I don't need to, like, come watch today. He'll be here tomorrow. And with the way that Twitch works, the more viewers you have on a single stream, the more likely you'll get noticed by people, because people just always click, for the most part, on the top stream, like the top streamers. So if you're streaming less often, then people will put more of a priority on watching your stream whenever you're live, which will increase your viewership count, and then as a result give you more attention from people in general. When it was low stats, well, medium and long don't require that much. Long requires a good bit of stamina, but speed doesn't require much. Great advice, thank you, I didn't consider it. Yeah, no problem. If you don't stream, I become lonely. Dude, I'm not gonna hit the whip goals. I'm not gonna hit the whip goal.
けられない一番人気4番
There's barely any option for hate watching on an everyday basis. You really want to take that away from us? No, I mean, there's a, like I said, I stream this often for a reason, and that's not for my own stream's personal growth, but for you guys, you know? It's for you guys, honestly. If I wanted to worry about, like, you know, growing my, like, I mean, I do worry about it and do think about it, but, like, if I really was just like, oh, I gotta do growth at all costs or whatever, I would just, like, stream, you know, once, like, probably, like, 3 to 4 times a week is what I do. Is probably the number that I try to go for. Do we even have, like, we do have a good bit of these, but god damn, bro, I am just, I don't know. Dude, how did I win first with that? How did I win first with those stats? Holy shit. That was all triangles. It was literally all triangles up there. I'll be live tomorrow. Anyways, I'm gonna go then. Bye. Shoot yourself in the foot? 100k redeems are proof of your questionable practices? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Dude, yeah, I need practice trading Nice Nature. She is not have enough wit. How much do I need on her? Do I need 1200? She definitely needs more than what I have right now, but do I need 1200? 1000. Oh lord, that's not good. Oh god, I don't think she's gonna make it through this. I don't think she's gonna make it through this. Yeah, we're not making it through this. This is not happening. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need practice. I need practice raising her. We missed the onsen! No! We had the onsen ticket! I just remembered! Oh no! I should have just screwed it and said, fuck it, we're not going for a... Oh no. I should have just said fuck it and just go for the win. Oh no, I fucked up. Oh no. Oh. This is not good. Oh my life is in shambles right now. We're in shambles. You only get after you are, if you win. Yeah, you have to win. You have to win to be able to get it. Get the scene. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up big time. Oh no. What did I get it? You get it at second New Year's. Oh, you got the ticket? So, you know what the part where in New Year's where you get the carrot or like the whatever or like the tissues? You have a chance of getting an onsen ticket there. I done goofed hard, boys. Oh, my Nice Nature onsen scene. I fucked up hard. Oh, I done goofed. Freaking goofy goober here. I won't ask you if the dishes are clean. I yelled miso shears. So shut the fuck up. But yes, for those of you who are wondering what the onsen ticket gives you, okay? For those of you guys who are wondering what the onsen ticket gives you, if you're able to beat the game, beat URA with the onsen ticket, you get a scene. You get this, which is, again, you have to have the ticket to be able to get this scene. If you don't have the ticket, or if you have the ticket and you don't win, you don't get the scene. Did I get the Taiki shuttle scene? I don't remember. I feel like I did. Maybe I didn't. Oh, no, I think I did. Yes, I did. Go Taikis, I missed it. You get this. Goo Goo Gaga. Don't skip 2x? No, I skipped 2x for everything but the seed. I made sure to not 2x the seed. I made sure to not 2x the seed. The moment it hit the scene, I turned off the 2x. The scene was 50% shorter. I don't think so. We'll go back to it. We'll go back to it. Okay. You guys just want to see it again. I swear to God. You guys just want to see it again. See, it's exactly the same shit. It's exactly this. Oh wait, no, never mind. It isn't. Why did it? Oh wow. Oh, never mind. You're right. There was more to that. There was more to that. Okay, there you go. See, so you get that's what I missed out on. I missed out on Nice Nature's scene because I done goofed. I done goofed. What the fuck, Shadow? Oh man, I done goofed. I done goofed as fuck. I done goofed. Big time. Did I do the free pull yet? No. I do the free pull at the end of the stream. Okay, I need to be a lot more mindful about my stats. How am I supposed to get those stats while doing races and everything? That's my question. How am I supposed to do the stats or get those stats while racing? Optional races. Super Greek Taiki are probably up there. Dallas got an absolute. Oh my god. When you get enough skill points from Aoi, it's not about the skill points, it's about wit. It's about the wit. I think you need high wit, right? What are those bot ass names? What do you mean bot ass names? Cringe ass evil natures, I'm salty. Why are you salty? Oh shit, I don't even take that. Everybody has the ability to make an evil nature. Everybody has the ability. It's cringe, you can't compete if you don't have one. I think some people are making like evil Agneses. Osu. When I was picking, when I was picking a card to borrow, I didn't notice. Once you're getting 4 debuffers with all 11 defense skills, you need like 1200 stamina. I don't know how much you need for like double nice nature. Because that's all you're gonna run into. That's the max you're gonna run into. 2 nice natures. This game will be my downfall. I must stop now. I can't. I can't. It's too late. I'm too deep. Train better and pass their stamina checks. How much stamina do I need for URA? I forget. Got a hospiting ticket on Biwa. This horse can't win. Rest in pepperonis. You got this, bro. I believe. I believe you got this. Troll's your best Taurus Cup candidate? I do not have good Taurus Cup candidates. My best Taurus Cup candidate is pretty damn bad. Oh my night owl! I hate this game. I don't know scrims and people running Evil Nature, Evil Wonder, and an Ace. But yeah, here. So far, this is my best, and it's not good. This is my best Teo, and she's not great. Stats-wise, she's great, but I don't have an S and medium is the problem. If I had a medium S, right? This Teo would have been pretty prime. I suck. Go touch grass. Me? Don't worry, man. Don't worry about me. I've touched grass plenty. Oh, Lord. I hate that. Medium S is only stamina? No, it's speed. Distance is speed. It's 5% speed. Stats was good, but skills weren't. Definitely not the best skills, no. But, yeah, that's what I mean, it's not good. No BDMS, not very good skills because we don't have the a lot of the we didn't set up our parents very well for skills. We didn't have the Maru stuff, we didn't have Taiki, we didn't have a lot of that stuff. How much money do I spend on this game to pull for good cards? You know, I didn't spend money because it was money that I wouldn't have had if I didn't spend it. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Go touch ass, you need it. Yeah, link my ace imager? Sure. It's you lose money if you don't buy this now situation. You know what's up, Buddhist? How's it going? It's been a hot minute. We better, unhappy. Damn, going with that gold ship. Going with that gold ship. What a beta slave. Disgusting. Rip the hot springs? No! I'm sorry. I feel your pain. TGR, DMC collab so good. Got my Dante Virgil. Damn. Dante's a sick character. Dante is a sick character. Virgil's also pretty sick too. Trainer tip. I played Uma for time. It was fun to be a Taurus in it. Log in for freebies, full stuff, do a couple careers maybe. It's a good time. It's a fun game. It's a very fun game. What the fuck? Why are there 57 people in here? I mean, I'm not saying what the fuck. Why are there 57 people? As in, like, what are you doing here? Get out. But I'm just more like, I'm getting more people on than I get on Path of Exile sometimes. On this during this off season. I'm just in disbelief. Oh, we hit these. We hit these, baby. No! Bricked. I'm the only streamer Ubabuse not using a VTuber. Is that actually true? That's crazy. There are a lot of VTubers streaming this game. It is true. VTubers have kind of taken over to the internet. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, I don't know how this run is going, man. This run feels like it's going even worse than the last one. I swear to God. Poe is dead. I mean, Poe is in a dead season right now. It is true. But I mean, I make content for this game, sort of, not really. I just kind of play it on the side, you know? I have a YouTube channel for this, but I've only uploaded like 2 videos on that. and not read the events. Oh, God. Okay. I mean, I'm just... you should not be coming here for professional gameplay, is all I'm going to say. I'm out here just trying to learn how to do this nice nature. Because training a nice nature is very different from training a normal horse. At least from what I can tell. Maybe I just suck at the game. I'll accept that too. Honestly, that's probably the real situation. I just suck at the game. August 9th is August 29th is new PoE2 stuff. Yes, that is correct. That is correct, and we are all waiting for it. Am I building an evil nature? Yeah, I'm building an evil nature right now. I'm. This is my second run with her, so I'm still unsure exactly how I should be building her and like what I should be training. All I know is prioritize. You want to have enough stat to be able to beat the races, but at the same time, you also want to prioritize hints. Hints are kind of your #1 go-to, but and then you also want to run optional races whenever you can. So I'm just trying to find the right balance for like how do I get enough stat on top of like getting all the hints and then also getting the bonds and then also slipping in the Kiryuin bond, like the what is it called, the recreation events. I'm just trying to learn how to do all these things at once. I think it's fun at a game I'm able to watch something more than just the game. That's a double bond day. Double rainbow. Holy moly. What are we looking at here? Yo. Chill out, bro. Chill. I mean, that's disgusting. Why would you look at such a thing? Mid. Absolutely mid. When the new season drops, what build are you thinking about going first? Will you try a new class first? Oh yeah, almost 100% new class first. Maybe I need to run, what is it called? Maybe I need to run... What's her face? Instead of running Kitasan, maybe I run Super Creek to make sure I can hit the stamina requirements. Going for the Spark as FTP player? Dude, good luck. Dude, those sparks are just, I don't know how people get those sparks. Like, I'm out here, I've been trying to go for a 3-star spark on stamina for the longest time on my characters. I've just been getting 2 stars the entire way through. Ninth! Ain't no way! I probably got blocked. My ass probably got blocked as fuck. I was the #1 favorite. I was the #1 favorite for that G1. The freaking announcer lied. She straight up lied to my ass. I swear to God. I rerolled a 4 Limit Break keys on black, so it got me going for me. Damn, nice. I'm jealous. Can you please bring out the picture again? Leave it up for 3 seconds. That's all I need. Damn, 3 seconds? That's impressive. That is impressive. That's a lot longer than I expected. Meanwhile, spent $1,200 for Kida-san's back, and his Kida-san doesn't even work. How did I win that one? I had 2 triangles. My Kida-san is broken. I don't know how she's so busted. Busted bad. She just never goes to speed. I don't know what I can do to make her go to speed more. Oh no! We went from onsen ticket to tissues. Oh my god. Maybe I just don't run any optional races. Do I need all the skill points from the optional races? I feel like I don't. I want those hints. I want these hints, baby. I want these hints, baby. Dude, these sweep hints though, I don't know about that. I did 1 to 2 on my run and I was fine. Actually lacking the debuff suspended on. Interesting, okay. Maybe I don't think about the races as much, and then I just focus on getting the stats. Can I raid a cute VTuber today? I always raid cute VTubers. What are you talking about? Studying with your body. Interesting. Okay, we need more stamina. We need more stam. $35 energy. Ooh, big hint. Big hint. Okay, you know what? This is the run, boys. This is the run where we get the nice nature, the evil nature. Oh. This is the run where we get the evil nature of our dreams. You're studying with your body too? Hey. So, you know what? The other night I was thinking about when we were playing Peak with like Rabbit and Prada, right? Something that, you know, just I couldn't stop thinking about that night was what happens. You know how like when you're like at home and you're like jerking off, right? When you're gooning, right? They say that your dominant hand is like, you know, the one you normally do it with, but then when you have like your secondary hand, your off hand, right? When you don't quite want to use the same hand over and over again to kind of feel like you have like, it's like a stranger type of situation, right? You use your non-dominant hand to do that because you want to have a new experience. But the thing is, if you're ambidextrous, is it possible then to feel like you're, you know, working with a stranger there? I think the answer is no. I think that potentially being ambidextrous nerfs your gooning ability. You never even abstained for 30 years, 5 years. Yeah, I walk the path of abstinence. My non-dominant hand is so hard to rub. I tried, but it didn't work. You see, that's when you have to try harder. That's when you can tell that you haven't been trying hard enough. You just sit on your hand till it gets numb, then hit it. It's magical. That is something I've never thought about before. But that just sounds like a lot of work, honestly. At that point, I just go buy a like a tool or something to help me out. I prefer getting it out. I ain't rubbing for 30 minutes. Fourth favorite. Oh boy, is this where we run into a wall? Oh no, this is probably where we run into a wall. Ah, man. Dude, we just don't have the stats. We don't have speed. We don't have the stats. Yeah, I still need to figure out what I need. This nice nature stuff is kind of rough. This nice nature stuff is kind of rough. I just need to learn. Not enough learning. We need to study more. When I lose, I lost the Arimakinen. Is it like, I think part of the reason why is like where the fuck is our other Rudolph? Oh, she's right here. Okay. The other option. No, I still think that maybe what it is that we use a Kitasan here, right? We use this here, and then we use that. Maybe that is the key to getting more like the stats that we need. You send yours in the channel? Okay. So that we have double stam, and then Kitasan will, I mean, a normal Kitasan might be able to make up for, the stats that we need, but my Kitasan, that's a different story. $800 stam. Oh, you only have 1,000 wit. I thought you need 1,000 wit. Maybe I don't need 1,000 wit then. Maybe I've been overestimating how much wit that I need. Oh, need more like 800 plus wit. Okay. Yeah, so this is the nice nature that I'm looking at, and so you have like 850 wit. Okay, maybe I have the stats wrong. Today, get to work in 4 hours. Take care. All right, sounds good, man. Sleep well. Good luck at work tomorrow. So, okay. That gives me a little bit more of like a ballpark of like what I need for the character, so I'll be able to judge a little bit better. I won't be surprised if I got more hours of movement than me, so at this point, oh, 100%. I feel like I don't play this game that much. I only play it on stream, right? So most nights I'm only getting like, what, 2 hours of play per day? Which is definitely not that much. Didn't I do off-stream runs? Every now and then, yeah. Every now and then. It's, if anything, it's like one, just to make sure I'm not like over-capping on stamina. But you need it to be blocked to trigger the other gold skill, but if your natty is like too smart, then she won't get blocked and she won't get triggered. Don't trigger the skill. Interesting. Rainy day fun. B to B plus stat is fine. I just overshot mine a little, and highly likely to remake it again. What would you change it if you remade it? Just like more wit, less stam. Deliberately limit her knowledge. I mean, all I can say is if you get a woman that's a little bit too smart, there will be serious consequences. She'll twist your balls. I just want a woman like Karina. Yeah, it's not gonna happen in any of our lifetimes. It's not gonna happen in any of our lifetimes. Do I prioritize hints over bonds? Or should I prioritize bonds over hints? Always hints, especially a debuff card. Okay. Hints are bonds, yeah, but sometimes it's like you'll have like one with like 3 or 4 hint or bonds, right? And then you have one with a hint over there by themselves. So then it's like in that situation, what would I do? Oh, a double bond day? Holy shit! Or a double hint day with 3 bonds? I just hit Christmas, boys. Christmas time came early. Santa came over, came down my chimney, and came in something else. That was a good turn? Yeah, that was a prime-ass fucking turn. This is, on the other hand, is not very good. I just had, like, a question that I was about to ask, but I realized that I wouldn't have the audience to answer that. Because, like, I was asking, like, if you're a girl in here, and then I realized that doesn't exist in the stream, right? But you know, if you're a girl in here, right? You know, if Santa Claus all of a sudden came down into your, like, from the chimney tops and then entered your room, what would, like, just like crept in, like, what would you do? Your fucking tree ain't even in your room. Santa Claus, old Saint Nick out here tiptoeing around in your room looking all sus and shit. Would you be like, wow, Santa Claus, I didn't know you were real? I mean, then again, the chance of that being the real Santa Claus is probably pretty low. It's pretty likely that that's probably just some creep who broke into your house on Christmas Eve, just, you know, dressing up as Santa Claus, hoping to get lucky. Sup girl here. I'm a girl, what the fuck? I'd ask for some Santa dick. Sorry, I meant cock. Yeah, that's clearly you got none of you guys are girls in here. Then again, what do I know? You think I know the secret to a girl's heart? No. Max energy, baby. Ooh, big. You think I know what a girl's thinking? No. There's only one Santa with a million fakes, so specifically to tell you it's not Santa. But what if it was Santa? What if you got lucky? What if you're the lucky one that actually got to meet Santa Claus? Would you really give up your chance to get some Santa cock in your ass? Oh yeah, whatchamacallit? So, you know, I mean, you guys at this point know my friend who's from Japan, right? The girl that, is coming back to the US because, like, she's just, you know, kind of done with Japan or whatever. I mean, you guys, there's a longer story than that, but yeah. So, she was telling me yesterday, right? She has, like, a ton of shit in her Japan, like, apartment house or whatever that she needs to get rid of. And she was asking people to, come. Like, I'm like, he's like, oh, man, it's so tough. I got so much shit I need to get rid of in my room. I really, you know, just need to get rid of it, and I have not enough time. And then I go like, oh, why don't you ask your neighbors for help? And then she tells me the story. She's like, yeah, no, I tried that. It didn't work out. I'm like, what do you mean it didn't work out? Like, did your neighbors, like, say no? Or are they just being assholes? And she's like, yeah, I wish that was the case. She's like, so apparently these dudes, like, took this as an opportunity to, like, basically come into my house and try to do weird things with me one-on-one. And she told me about some dude who, like, pushed her down onto her bed, even though she was, like, telling him no, like, she doesn't want that. And then he just goes up to her. And I'm like, this is very typical anime, like delinquent bad character behavior. And, like, maybe it's, like, you know, derived from, like, a true source. She's like, yeah, so I told him not to do it, but he said, well, you know, are you sure? You're literally like, isn't the reason why you put up that sign that you want people to come and take your free stuff because you wanted to get some action? I'm just like, what the fuck? What are these people thinking about? Like, it's like, isn't the reason why you put up the sign to, like, ask people to take the free stuff because you secretly just wanted to, like, some dick and you just were too shy about it? Like straight up from hentai. I know. I'm just like, I feel like any common sense person wouldn't think about that. But apparently in Japan, that is normal commonplace. Oh, fuck. Slacker. Here in Texas, you just get shot for that shit? Esther is not bad. I think that gives you more wit, right? Is that what it does? Dude was like, it totally counts as consent. Yeah, I know. Like, it's crazy. She was telling me how, like, in Japan, consent is very, like... It's like a gray area. Because people don't really, like... It's like... People don't really know what consent is, or, like, how to get consent, or what is actually consent versus not consent. They took it as an invitation. Exactly. They're like, what do you mean? You're asking for it. You put up a sign that said, "Come help me get my free stuff." I thought their creep laws was way ahead of other countries. No, apparently in Japan, I mean, it's all just surface level, right? And I mean, I'm like, from what I know, that seems pretty likely or pretty true. That is pretty surface level. Like, people just act like they're good people, but in reality, they're just like bigger creeps than ever. I mean, it also kind of makes sense, right? Where like Japan, you hear all this stuff about like, you know, in the fucking train where people are like literally trying to grope, like, you know, people are getting groped and shit like that. That doesn't really happen here, like, you know, in Western countries. But in Japan, it just happens. It's just like a thing. Did you kick him in the nuts? No. What the fuck? I got 8th place on an OP race. Ain't no fucking way. How did I get fucked that hard? Meanwhile, this G2, I just completely shattered. How did she get out of that situation? Well, basically, apparently after, like, I guess she just said no enough times that, like, the dude, like, she said after this, like, incident, right? The guy got up and, like, apologized. He's like, oh, I'm so, like, exactly what I was saying earlier about, like, oh, you know, I thought that this meant that you wanted this. So basically he got up after she said no enough times and was just like, oh, I'm sorry, I thought you wanted this. Like, what the fuck does that mean? Clearly, me saying no a ton of times, very, like, loud or whatever, means that I don't want it. And she was like, you know, I said, like, So she said, she typed this in the chat, right? She's like, you know, and I told him, like, no, I don't want this, not in like a yeah, dame type of way, but like a like a you know, really, like, I don't want this type of way. She literally typed that. Let me fucking pull that shit up. It was so funny when I saw that. I thought that shit was hilarious. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Actually, I could probably put it on what should I call it? This. Okay, yeah. Here it is. You guys are hopefully you guys can read it. She goes, but yeah, the worst case was one dude grabbed me and pushed me into my bedroom, even though I kept telling him repeatedly to stop, and that's that he's not allowed to go in there. Like obviously, I wasn't doing like in a yeah, damn it sort of way. It was like the dude, what the fuck, get the fuck off of me kind of way. The way that she put that, I was just like, I'm fucking dying. I know this was not a funny situation, but the way that you put it was fucking hilarious. What's up, Bree? In Western countries, you can report that guy? Oh, for sure. For sure. Let's get skill points. Big skill points. Oh, 18 only. Press some pepperonis. Yo, Shadow, stop. Don't fall for this guy. This guy's lies, Bree. Don't fall for this guy's lies. He's one of those bad people who, like, you know, try to act all nice and shit like that, but in reality, he's just, you know, underneath all that, he's just a big old jerk. He stopped by my stream, yeah. He's just trying to act like, you know, he's all friendly and shit like that, but in reality, he's a big old jerk. 7? Oh no, that's not good. I don't think I have enough speed this run, maybe? Yeah, I think I need to pump up the speed. No, I lost in the second Arima, not the first one. Come on. I'm still salty for missing out on the onsen ticket. I'm still salty missing out on that onsen ticket. I love Nice Nature. Nice Nature is such a great horse. I think maybe I need a bigger speed inspiration if I'm gonna run the current setup that I have. Some better speed sparks. Get some hints, baby. Is the gold ship event? Yeah, we have a gold ship event. It gives you a lot of monies. Lots of monies. Dude, my Kitazan is literally never... She's never giving me anything ever. Yoro's never in speed when I need her to be. Like, what? Where is she? Where is she? Oh, she's in power for some reason. Does Gold Ship mode way harder? No. It's a little bit harder, but not way harder. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, I don't think I have enough speed. Oh, somehow I made it through. Somehow we made it through. You guys should get the player extension mod for Peak. Oh, to have like more people. Yeah, we'll think about it. We've just been kind of like, you know, not really, like all the Peak streams have been very like last minute, so we just never really think about it. Like one of these days we should, like when we do a Peak stream, it should be a planned one and not just like a, hey, you want to play Peak? I know you did all this for my birthday. Wait, it was your birthday? When was your birthday, Bree? Is it today? Literally yesterday. Oh shit. Somebody should have messaged me. Somebody should have messaged me. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Bree. Happy belated birthday. Thanks for wishing Bree a happy birthday. I'm sorry. I was fucking busy as fuck. We had our podcasts. I'm sorry. Literally, it's no excuse. I know. I'm just making excuses. I'm sorry. Tis, tis, tis. I'm sorry, Bree. It's my fault. I admit it. It's my fault. It's when your husband forget your anniversary. Yo, that is not that you cannot forgive that. That is unforgivable. I don't know if you're acquainted with Michael, but Michael used to do what you do and just shit on Miso all day. What the fuck? Grass Wonder died today? Oh shit. Let's pour one out for Grass Wonder, shall we, boys? Should we do a Grass Wonder run after this? Just to in commemoration of Grass Wonder's wonderful life. Is Grass Wonder a boy or a girl? I don't even know. Recently made a meme. I'm a humble chatter in Miso stream who's always nice to me, so yeah, that's a fucking lie. Okay, this is what we lost to last time. Let's hope we have enough to make it through this. 4th favorite. Oh! Oh, thank goodness, we made it. Thank fucking goodness. I feel like we're actually decent on stam. We probably need more speed and power. How am I favorite with 2 fucking triangles on my stats? That's crazy. She became Fat Wonder after retirement. Okay. Let's try to get our shit, right? Okay, never mind. Okay, so we don't get the late surgers. We don't get the end closers. We do the pace chasers. I think Is that all we can get for this one? Do we not have enough? Do we not have all the skills? It doesn't feel like I have all the skills. Only difference is I leave Miso as background noise at Ray these days. I don't shout him as often. I think that's mostly since he left Lost Ark. Not as many clippable moments now. Is there anything else that I need here? I don't think so. He said you peaked as a floor pov. He says sussy stuff, but not as degen and Gooner like Lost. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Double guild skills, all hesitant, subdued, and flustered. Well, so I need these ones too. The late, and the end closers. Just because I'm just concerned about my character not making it out of this race. I don't need Maestro and other skills. Yeah, I know I don't need them, but I'm just concerned about my character's ability to make it out of here. So, fuck it. Where's he gonna go? Oh, no, not like this. Not like this, bro. Okay, first. Oh, shit. Fuck. I fucked up there. Please. Please. Please make it. Ah! I'm struggling, boys. I'm 15th! Oh, no. I just don't have the stats. I don't have the stats, I think. I feel like I had the stamina that run, but probably not enough, like, speed and power. Is run front next time? Yeah, but... I think even if I ran her front, I don't know if it would have made a difference. That was my nitro one a couple days ago. Man, I'm just trying. I'm trying my best to figure out how to get this run working. Oki, the game is not competitive enough for Michael. There's nothing that'll drive him to go and, you know, just beat some scrubs or like basically there's nobody for him to go and like shit on, sadly. He's got to be there, getting #1 DPS and shitting on all the noobs, you know? Shitting on all the plebs out there. Poe 2 and Poe are just too friendly of games for the man. He needs to have some motivation by shitting on the baddies. Since Miso likes theory crafting builds and whatnot, I'm surprised he didn't come back for Lost Ark Paradise Crucible. Well, the thing is, like, I don't... From what I've heard, Crucible's not that, like, fun. For one. And, like, it's gear dependent, too. So it's like, there's not really much of a reason for me to, like, do it. It's like, I don't play these, like, theory crafting games just to, like, be able to theory craft something. I play it to, like, get progress onto my... Like, I like progressing my character, making it strong, and, like, seeing, like, something that I thought up of become successful. Like, overall, there's just no long-term, like, incentive for me to play it. Like, if Lost Ark had, like, spin off into an ARPG, right? Sure. But, like, it's like just it's like a mini game within a game. If Miso is going back for Paradise and not playing the game's kind of mood, exactly. There's no reason for me to do it. Again, if they spun it off into its own game, right? I think that would be interesting. But because it's just a part of Lost Ark, there's just no incentive for reason for me to play the game. Is Maverick different than Lone Wolf? Yeah, it is. I think Maverick is if you're the only person within that position, but Lone Wolf is if you're the only person with that skill. So, as long as there's other pace chasers, you cannot... Maverick will not pop. But with Lone Wolf, it's like as long as there's nobody within the... Like, nobody has that skill, then it'll pop. Am I going to Gamescom? Hell nah, I ain't got the money for that shit. If they flew me out there, sure, I'll go. But nobody's flying me out there. World's biggest game convention, GG with that? Yeah, but it doesn't matter if I don't have the funds or the time for it. Can't just poof money out of thin air. And it also means I have to, like, give up on streaming for those couple days, give up on YouTube, whatever it might be, so it's just It ain't a great situation. I live stream it? Nah, nobody's gonna watch me. Ain't nobody watching me. Not enough to offset the cost of, what is it called? Flying out there. Me and Shadow are watching it for sure. Yeah, you can go watch another streamer. I actually don't know if there's any other, like, PoE streamers that are going there. That's only one person that's stopping me, myself. Yeah, my wallet. What's the difference in Gold Trip mode and normal career? So Gold Trip mode is like slightly harder, but it gives you the gold, the monies. So that's the biggest difference. It's just slightly harder, and but it gives you more like monies as a reward. So in general, like unless you're like running like some weird stuff that's like kind of hard to clear, like your races, then you should probably just run Gold Ship mode until you run out of monies. Like until the bank of monies runs out. Great stream so far? Thank you. Appreciate that. See, not enough people there's not enough people sharing their appreciation for, you know, the stream or whatever. So I appreciate it, Mr. Amine Games. Thank you for being such a wonderful human being. You can choose anyone for the event? Yeah. Guide them on how to search for a credit card. I'm not trying to get a bunch of in a bunch of debt. Followed, but I didn't see the pop-up. Oh, it's like a small little pop-up on the top right. It's not very well pronounced, but thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I used to have like a lot more like of a flashy follower thingy, but then there was a while like during PoE's like peak season where it just like popped up way too often. I was like, yeah, we're gonna turn this one down and make it less flashy. Last I heard, Rabbit is so fed up about a ban of any. What the fuck? Can you stop paying people and spend in Uma instead? What the fuck does that mean? Get a credit card, pay for a trip, make a video about the event, plus boss footage, unprompted dev interview, live stream the event, be the only one doing that, get tons of views and become a big streamer, big money, pay out the debt. That's how the big boys do it. Well, I guess I'm never gonna become a big boy then. I do wear the big boy pull-up diapers though. Does that count for anything? Like the Huggies pull-ups? Like I do wear those. Does that count for anything? Get money, debt, make money, pay off a small debt. Let's see here. Do I have Nakayama Turf? Do I have enough for this? Yo, bet I got this, boys. G1 race right here, easy. I got this. I'm the favorite to win. Oh, I didn't mean to click the race button. Ah, fuck. Ah, piece of shit. I don't want to watch myself lose. I pressed the wrong button. Alright. Ooh, come on, come on. You got this, nice nature. You got this, girl. Go, 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 go. Ooh, we got those. We win these, boys. Yo, that's kind of fire. I did not expect to win that. Ooh, that's a double wit day versus a hint. We go for the hint. Ah, we only got Maverick garbage. His twice merch is going first. I will lie on top of my twice merch and have them take me instead. I would let them take my life before I let them take my twice merch. No one wants to take that. No one wants to take my life? I'm not telling them to take my body. Then again, you know, maybe some people who are into like a unalived body would be more interested in that. I go to Afghanistan and stream off of Starlink. Again, I don't kink shame on the stream. You know, I think about everybody, and I'm a very, I'm very mindful of people. I kink shame the shit out of you. I don't understand. It's casually moving the Widow of Warzone. Surely it'll be a great idea. Surely. I mean, the thing is, right? You gotta understand this. A lot of streamers do a lot of stupid shit to become popular and become successful. I often think that a lot of times the dumbest streamers are the ones that become the most popular. People just like people doing dumb shit. And, you know, that's something to be considered. That's something to consider for sure. If Jolly, Somalia, and Vitaly are popular, sure. You see, you gotta hone in on like the dumb, like not every dumb thing is gonna get you popular, right? You gotta figure out what the thing is that people like. What's the dumb thing that people like the most? Does Nice Nature main skill level matter? No, not really. Vitaly looks like a walking corpse. I haven't kept up with the Vitaly thing. I'm sure he's not having a great time though. I'm sure Vitaly is having struggles, Bill. He looks so buff before we got locked up. Is he just like a husk of his former self right now? Bro's out of steroids. We win these. We win these. Who's Vitali guy and why is he in jail? Oh, he's like a IRL live streamer guy who just went and like did a bunch of illegal shit in the Philippines and got booked for it. Basically like another Johnny Somali type of situation. He fucked around and found out. Exactly. Fafo, baby. Fafo. Onsen ticket. Ah! Dude, I'll never get another onsen ticket for this girl. I remember the CN spy in the Philippines. That shit was funny. She was kind of cute, not gonna lie. I have no idea who you guys are talking about. But you know what? Knowing you guys, I don't want to know. Knowing you guys, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't need to know. A Chinese spy was a mayor of the Philippines for a few years. Not surprised, honestly. I'm like, the thing is, with any like government system, there's bound to be a lot of like spies, corruption, like all that shit. It's like shit that you think is just in movies, but it's not actually just in movies. Am I gonna be able to, what is it called? Am I gonna be able to get enough wit for this girl? I'm a little worried. Yeah, I just feel like the stats are just so tight. Maybe I need to upgrade my cards more. I don't know. Doesn't know her parents aren't connected. Mysterious owns a bunch of sports cars, public servant. The people in the area likes her though. Sounds like people here. Sounds like some of the government officials here. The guys are spies for BlackRock. Chinese waifu psyop. I think we rest here.
コンディションは悪く
I'm gonna dip, get some exercise? Exercise? What the fuck? Alright, thanks for hanging. Have a good rest of your day and see ya tomorrow. New month, new me. Alright, I'll see you at the end of the month then. We'll see how new you are at the end of the month.
トレーニングでもな
Breast and pepperonis, gas cylinder. Yeah, I heard. I heard the news.
頑張りましょう
You're gonna dip? You're gonna need a nap? Well, I mean, you didn't need to tell me that. I would have known. Did you stop talking for a little bit? I know that you're taking a nap already.
準備ば了解っとそこそこ頑張ってこら
ここは負けられない
Alright. This is the run, boys. This is the run where we actually get grass, nice nature through. Again, I'm a little bit concerned about how the width that we get her to, but I believe. If you believe hard enough and squeeze your cheeks hard enough, anything is possible.
実力は否定
私も言っちゃくね 準備ば
God, she does not have enough speed. She's not enough speed. She does not have enough wit. She's just her stats are just it's just not good. How do I get her stats up? They're just in the red. I really think I might have to upgrade the cards more. I think we need to get 45 on all of them. 30 on all of them is just not cutting it.
了解っと
Brother's just saying whatever. Hey, I'm the streamer. I can't say whatever. I can say whatever the fuck I want on here. As long as I don't get banned, that's the most important part. Second, oh my god. Ichaku-chan!
私も言っちゃくね
Alright. This is it, boys. This is it. This is where we get the dub. I've never been more sure of in my life that we're gonna get the dub here. Oh! Third! We're the favorite to win! You lying game! Ow! No! Okay, 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 okay. Please, please let me win this. Oh, we don't get a rainbow on the last day. It's kinda rough. We definitely don't have enough wit right now. Why so low wit? Yo, my stats in general are just low, man. I can't. I'm trying to get her through this, but she's just not making it. She's just not making it. Oh my god. I can't get the wit up if I can't get the other stats up. Yeah, I really do think I might need to upgrade the other ones. RNG is not on my side. Nope. It never is, honestly. Something that you'll know, that if you watch the stream enough, RNG is never on my side. In a game all about RNG, why am I playing this game? I literally have some of the worst RNG in gaming history. And we're playing a game that's all about it. Probably not a good idea, honestly. But you know what? My love of the Umas, I have to. I will slap my head against the wall as many times as I need to train the ultimate horses. Is GG's for us. I was saying no worries in the last race. Hana URA, Kita-san is like not on my deck max. It's like, Kita-san is like she's not on my deck max too. No, it's the same with my Kita-san. My Kita-san loves to be in like power and wit and shit like that. It's terrible. Life is not good. Kita-san does not like me. Okay, let's go upgrade these more. Okay. We will spend the required shit to get them up. We're not taking no for an answer. We are... Oh, also I need to take this. Okay, we need to get some more of these support points. Okay. I'm so done trying to use Biwa, like a 4-star, 3-star potential. I can't URO, never touching that horse again. She's got some tough races because she has a lot of races where she isn't a, she has a lot of mile races and she doesn't do mile well. I think she's like a B or a C on mile or something like that. That's the reason why it's so hard to run Biwa runs. Because of that reason. Oh my god. It's so expensive to get it up though. Are these the only ones? Wait, hold up. Is there anything else that I need? It doesn't help that we had like some garbage ass. Okay, okay, so that's okay. So I can take this Aoi and level her up. I can level her up to 40 without. Yeah, and that's fine. To get her to 45, we'll need a little bit more though. I've given up on Rudolph. Never get the RNG to get inside. Neither the stats. 10 turns without Kita-san Rainbow. I haven't counted, but I feel like I've probably gone a similar amount. Miles on the one she loses for me. I have her at 8. It's the long races. Really interesting. I've done a couple Biwas. I've definitely failed like 1 or 2 of them, but I haven't had like the worst time. But I also have really good cards. I think that's the that's a big difference. I got good cards. We're using some all MLB card lineup type of situation. I need to figure out what cards I want to level next. It kind of depends on what you're trying to go for, right? Like if you're going Taurus Cup, there are actually some specific cards that you should have for like your parents and your normal like ace horses. So that can play a big factor into like what you want to do with your current card setup. I also fucked up. I didn't realize gold ship is gonna give me so much gold, so I should have went what is it called? These little card shits for my daily race. Yeah, support points, exactly. My deck's maxed out like yours, but RNG just screws you over. I'm sorry, man. RNG sucks. RNG is a
会長はすっ
bitch.
ごい強い馬娘だけどさ、僕ら
But okay,
二人
folks, it is 4:07 a.m., which means it is about time for me to head to bed. But there is one last section of the stream, which is the gacha giveaway. This is the part of the stream where we play marbles, and then if you win, you get a chance to pull on Uma Musume for me. And if you get an SSR card, you win $10. So, stick around for a little bit so you guys have a chance to win. Let's play a community stage today. Let's play this one. Alright, exclamation mark play to join, folks. Exclamation mark play to join. Yesterday I finished rewatching Season 2 of Uma Musume, cried my eyes out, did Tokai Teo run, did solid, 2-star power and 3-star long sparks on her. The Tokai Teo season is so good. I mean, that's why, like, when people ask me what do I like about Tokai Teo, it's the anime. It's her story. It's the story of Tokai Teo. I don't want to, like, you know, talk about it specifically because, like, you know, there are people here who probably haven't gotten to the anime, the second season yet, but, Tokai Teo's story is just, every time in that last race that she does, when she's, like, working so hard, oh my god. A tear rolls down my cheek every single time. Alright, you guys got 20 seconds to join. A single manly tier. A single manly tier indeed. There's a B-roll on her ass, is there? I didn't even know that. That's crazy. In an emotional moment like that, they go and B-roll her ass. That's crazy. That's anime for you guys. That's anime. Now that is anime. Alright. Let's. Oh my god, I cannot keep up with the people up front. What is this goddamn race? I've never done this stage before. All right, who's in first place right now? We have Mr. Hectaf in first. Oh, never mind. Mr. Forever Fire SNSD. Mr. Michael is taking first with Bree in second and Davin in third. But Mr. Forever Fire is absolutely gapping people. He is the front runner of the season, going out there like Silent Suzuka. Getting in the front, but will he get slapped by these revolving doors? No, he does not. What are you doing, Red? You're stuck up here still. Oh, no. Oh, wait, Bree coming in hot. Popping that, you know, straightaway acceleration. Getting in close. Closing into Mr. Michael. Mr. Forever Fire SNSD. Bree in second now, with Ken the Rocket in third, Davin in fourth, and Hectac in fifth. Going into the hamster ball is Mr. Forever Fire. And heading down into the hole. Wait a second, there might be a shakeup here. A lot of people have caught up to Mr. Michael. Is he gonna make it out of here in time? Or will somebody else take him? Oh, Davin coming out first. It taking over first place. Forever Fire in second. Bree now in third. Will Michael be able to take his lead back? Only time will tell. Oh, and he bumps right into Davin. Tell him, get your ass out of my face. Hitting him with that nimble navigator right there. Getting out. Oh, wait a second. What is going on? I don't even know where people are. Oh, you're supposed to go into the hole. They're supposed to go into the hole. Who's going to get in the hole first? Ooh, Forever Fire gets in there first. Davin falling up second. The two leaders really trying to make their mark, but wait a second. Jamming, coming in. Oh, Forever Fire taking the tube first. Will he make it down? Or is Davin going to beat him? Davin is going fast. He's going fast. Oh, but still, Michael, congratulations on your win. First place, second place, Davin. Third place, Jamin. Fourth place, Bree. Fifth place is Bliss. Sixth is DeCapo. Seventh, Ace. Eighth is Ken. Ninth is Ross. And Heck is 10. And then we have Mr. Red coming in hot, unfortunately, in last place. Here it is. Here are the final standings. Congratulations to Michael. And I wish you good luck. Here it is. We're gonna pull on this one right here. Free scout. Let's go. Good luck. Wish you the best. Oh, but unfortunately that is Fine Motion R card. Sadly, you did not win today, but don't worry. Even if you didn't win today, there is always a chance that you win tomorrow. Guys, that about wraps us up for the stream. Thank y'all for hanging out. Thank y'all for watching. I appreciate you guys, and to all the new viewers as well. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I will be back tomorrow. We're probably going to play some Donkey Kong on the Switch 2 to start off, and then end up with Uma Musume as per usual, wrapping it up, doing our dailies, doing everything that we need. But yeah, until tomorrow, guys, hopefully you guys have a good one. I am going to raid you guys on over to another Uma Musume streamer. Who shall we raid you guys off to? This person's got a funny VTuber avatar, so I will raid you guys on over to her. It's Need-Eye Bell is her name on Twitch. So, did I say Donkey Kong on Twitch? I did. So, that's what we're gonna do tomorrow. Yeah, we're gonna raid over to Need-Eye Bell. Hope you guys have a good one. Hope you guys enjoy the stream. I'll see y'all later. Peace out, folks. Have a good night.